Recording has started. Notifications are on. Refresh the YouTubes. The YouTubes is the streaming live. Is the Twitch. The Twitch is streaming live. I need to change my tags. That one and that one. That one. And that one. I forgot what other tags I used. I probably should have taken a picture, but it's fine. We've updated it. Is chat showing up? It looks terrible. I swapped it to being a clear chat background, but I don't think it looks very good. Hang on. I feel like you can't see it that well. I could be wrong, though. No, you can't see it that well. What if I, like... What if I did that? What does that look like? I think I pushed the box down. I think that was the problem. Oh, now it's just not visible at all. It was visible a second ago, wasn't it? What did I do? Oh. Oh, I know what it's doing. I know what it's doing. I don't want you to fade my messages. Show them permanently. Stream elements. Save. Let's see what happens when I do this. Okay. Oh, that's not that bad. I want it to stay permanently. I think I want to do this too, because I think this will look better. Is it fading? I'm giving it 50 seconds before it fades. It should be turned off entirely. Can I increase the size of this? I can. Like that should be like a good size. Nice and chunky. We like a good chunky chat box. It did fade away. Listen, stream elements, you're pissing me off. The words are very hard to see without a solid background. I mean, I guess I'm looking at OBS. I just don't like the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't like. Oh, I guess I could. Oh, it goes away. I don't want to do that. No, opacity at 100% because we don't want it to disappear on us. Don't want to rotate. Can I like make just the text better to look at? Because on OBS it looks fine. It's just fading, and I hate that it fades. Oh, I see. For mobile, it sucks dick. Okay. I'm so sad. Maybe it'll look better like on It's fine. I'll just put it back. I'll put it back. That's what I get for wanting to be creative and cool and talented and all those things that I want to be. I apologize for the burp. That was kind of nasty of me. Scoot it over just a hair. Think. Ah, yeah. It takes up more of the screen, and I mean, you guys weren't seeing my health bar anyway. Yeah, it's a chunky box. But now, like, whenever you type out like a full sentence, it won't. Maybe I should shrink it. I don't know. I also don't know why the messages are fading, because they just shouldn't be doing that. It's kind of pissing me off. Kinda. Yeah. I don't know. I'll shrink it if it looks like, after I get back into the game, I'll shrink it if it looks bad. But I kind of like it that large. And the part of the reason why I wanted to make it opaque, or not opaque, why I wanted to make it translucent was so that, like, I think I broke my chat. I think that's what I've done. Because it's not holding onto the messages anymore. And if it's not going to hold onto the messages, I might as well, like, stick it somewhere else. You know what? I don't know what's going on with OBS. Because... yeah, OBS is having a conniption fit, is what's happening. I'm going to change where it's placed in general, and I'm going to set it back to custom. And we're going to have a translucent chat box, and I am the OBS. OBS is a software that lets me stream. We're going to put chat box. It's hidden now. You don't know where chat box is. Now you have to chat to find out where it's at. Boom. I'm also... chat box is in the middle of the screen. Well, not in the middle, but like left middle of the screen, alright? Word spacing, don't care about that. Ooh. I can make everything capital all the time. That might make it look a little better. And then if I do make it real dark. If I do that. And then refresh, refresh, refresh. What's text stroke mean? What does that mean? It looks really bright. And I hate that. Ooh. Sabe. Refresh, 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 refresh. I love spending the first 8 minutes of stream messing with things. That's my second favorite thing in the world. I don't think that looks bad. I could be wrong. What does it look like? It's my chat. Wait, it's my chat. I feel like I can touch it too. Is it bad? Should I put it back to normal? Because I can. Yeah, I like where it's at too, and it also means that like you can see the whole game, and like you can see my health bar and stuff like that too. So like, I don't know. F it. We're playing the game. We're doing it, and if anyone complains, they can suck my left toe. Not actually, I appreciate feedback, I really do. That recap was really nice. For them to be there. Oh, that's right, the tree grew. Okay, I remember where we're at. And we're doing a long stream today. No, I actually do like this. Does look good.
Soulguard. Milos Woods lies just beyond the cliffs. It is a vast and treacherous jungle.
A jungle?
Within the
That's where I
forest,
belong.
you will find
I apologize for saying
Verdi's
that.
hidden home of the once the
Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that.
party. You will be that much closer to the mana tree. You are well on your way to ensuring the survival of our world. Safe travels on the road to Elusia.
Oh my god, excuse me, I'm gonna die. Why is it asking me a question? Oh, this was the turning point. Whoopsie-doo. Well, it's a good thing I don't have to do anything, right?
This feels wonderful.
A tiring trek it has been, but we have come far.
There was some backtracking that I kind of wanted to do,
Ever
but
since
it's fine.
Juju,
It's fine.
I've been thinking
I just
about
won't
how we take their powers for
100%
granted
the
in our
game.
everyday lives.
Like I wanted
True.
to, or
But
have
with
been
the Alm's
trying
sacrifice,
to, I guess.
we can ensure that mana flows to the spirits of earth, fire, wind, water, the moon, and all the rest.
Wow. Get a look at those trees.
Verdius should be in view once we reach beyond this road. The Alm may have already been appointed.
We'll have to see if we come across Eoren or the Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
Yes, because Nadine is a mermaid. She's a little mermaid that carries a trident. She's very cute. Also, the Alm of Wood is about to be
What kind of
absolutely
trees are
adorable. I
these?
feel it in my bones.
I've never seen anything like them.
The plant life on top of the cliffs doesn't seem to suffer from the same issues as the ones below.
I suppose all of Elucia Isle is isolated from the lands we know. In fact, I wonder how the mana tree first came to flourish here.
We're hot on Oren's trail now.
Leave it to us. We won't let Eoren keep Hina's core stone.
You're damn right. We need that shit back. We gotta turn her into an ability seed.
Are the plants this weird because we're near the mana tree?
That? Or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Don't get lost.
Am I being
okay?
attacked right now? Oh my god!
Anyone in here.
Oh wait, they're deadly. I forgot they're deadly. So you might would.
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting.
Also, is audio too loud? Wait, can I always go back?
mind if
Is
I
that a
do.
thing that I can do? I think it's something that I can do. Okay, cool. That means I can backtrack one. How do I get up there? Can I hop on the plants? No, I cannot. But I can be a little... Hold on. I can hide. Okay, cool. Thanks, game, for teasing me.
Don't mind if I
Oh! Oh, I still can't get up that way. Don't worry about what I got.
Don't mind if I
alright?
do.
What did those? I feel like those things just spawned. Like I heard them, but I did not see them.
Grow stronger. My father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning, apparently.
Nico sure knows a lot of things about a lot of things, huh?
I'll be taking this.
Because Nicolo's goaded, that's why.
It's useless, Kura.
Do not drop your defenses. Fair again.
So these flowers just must be like... This is weird. Do these flowers just
Oh,
bloom
the flower's
whenever...
gone.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
That's
There
interesting.
might be more. Let's look around.
I want that treasure chest, and I have to figure out how to get up there. Otherwise,
Nice.
I'm not
Got
going to
it.
be able to think about anything else. Like, while I was fighting, all I was thinking about was the freaking... Whatchamacallit. Okay, that's fine. I appreciate the opportunity to provide entertainment. There's gotta be, like, I can't be this dumb, right? Don't answer that. I have to go all the way around. Yeah, there's no other way.
Nice. Got it.
Okay, so I can go down there. Wait.
I'll be taking
Want that
this.
grizzly.
Nice. Got it.
Anything this way? Nope. I know that I'm probably never getting to, like, listen. I want to make enough progress on this game to be able to get to
Don't mind if I
Eoren.
do.
That was some jackstock.
'Cause,
It
like-
just kept growing and growing.
Did you really need to jump on my
I'm
back?
tired of chasing this guy around. It's only been like 3 hours.
I think to move.
Keep them coming.
I like the
enemies
dramatic,
and the corresponding flora have been conquered.
piano music
Which came
every time
first,
they get rid
the
of the
flower
flower.
or the monster?
All right, don't start asking
Let's
questions.
collect ourselves before we set off.
Oh, whoa. I almost deleted my save data. She do.
I'll be taking this.
Did Eoren already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other, even though we're heading toward the same place.
There is a wonder to Lucia Isle. It does not sound possible, let alone plausible. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. I feel stronger than ever before.
Nice. Got it. Don't mind if I do. We should prepare ourselves. It's useless to us. Keep them coming. Just one more.
I need, like, I want to be. Honestly, it is. That's why I titled the thing the way that it is, because that's what. And I was thinking about the title. That's what I was feeling. I was like, "Stop hiding, Eoren! Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky." I'll just say my FPS is 2 in the top.
The
one
large
thing.
flowers along our way are
Oh, you guys
all
can't
gone,
see
it
that,
seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going.
The dud bears will love this.
The Dead Bears will indeed love this. Really.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Recovers 10 HP when collecting mana. What do you mean by that? Like when I destroy a mana pot? Because that's kind of useless. I don't know where I'm going. I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene like I should have been, so... Oh. Wait, what's up here? I saw a grizzly up there.
Hopefully we get
What's
some.
that message just?
Impressive.
Chalice of Tomorrow. There we go. I was literally just thinking about this. I was like, when am I gonna get an upgrade for Morley? Because he's feeling a little weak. I'm gonna need. Get some of that going. Let me get. Critical damage too? Yeah, let me hold that too. Yeah, I'm about to be hurting. I'm swanging. When I catch you, Eoren. Eoren, when I catch you, Eoren. Stop hiding.
Is this a settlement of some kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
Excuse me!
Yep, leave
Is
it to
anyone
Karina.
here? Nope, nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
True. Because remember, water would not be flowing.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like music. Does Eoren play the guitar?
Or does not play the guitar, as far
Calm
as I'm
down.
aware.
It's probably just one of the citizens of Verdius.
I believe that riveting refrain is coming from over there. Shall we investigate?
Young riveting refrain. Queen of alliteration.
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right?
Don't listen. We hated him from jump. Okay?
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Homie was
Taking this?
sus from the beginning. Alright? He made no moves to not be sus.
Useful.
He wasn't listening to his girl during the entire thing, and
Taking this?
you know, that kind of messed me up, you know? I was kind of pissed off about that.
Yes.
What is this?
Got some syrup.
Bought some syrup. But yeah, he just like wasn't listening to her when she was like, you know what, maybe we shouldn't do this. Maybe we
Plan our
should. He was
next
just
move.
like, nah, I'm committed to this, so you have to be too. And it's like, hey, bro, it's 2025. You better chill out on all that. Better start listening. How about that? Okay, love
Let
that.
me see. A rare item.
Magical dismiss. Critical hits will lower the magical defense.
Yes.
It does not apply to summoning magic. I like that. Oh, it's just like a wood thing.
Taking this?
I could honestly give that to Morley. I want the syrup. I don't care about the cutscene. Okay, I actually do care about this cutscene.
It's coming from here.
We are all here in order to persevere. A part of this interwoven life that keeps the world from strife. Not moving on, no matter what, oh yeah. So long as all of us are alive, we can grow and sing and thrive. Looks like jam number 1460 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad. Gosh,
This
the fairy is taking her sweet time this year.
is the greatest character
Those were some weird lyrics.
that I've ever seen in my entire
Well,
life.
I didn't really ask for your input.
Yeah, you clap back at Karina. That's right.
Down! You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you? I'm Jule, custodian of the burrow. A sproutling, obviously. Oh, you came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Is it just me, or are we missing people?
Oof.
Due to some
Right in the tummy.
complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco. Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see. Were you raised outside of the Lucia? Hang on. Do you know Ramco? Nope. We only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire?
Oh, the
Did
tummy.
something happen to the Alm from
Oh.
Tanzania?
Ooh.
Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us Sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably. Plus, there's nothing beyond Vertius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah! And that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it?
You mean the mana sword?
Huh?
Legendary sword?
You mean the mana sword?
Look at the time! I have to go water my friends.
Uh-uh.
Bye!
Jule, we're not gonna pass by the
Wait!
Alright, Jule. Thanks.
What sword was he talking about?
Jule is a
Am I
he,
the
and I
only
did not
one in
know
the
that,
dark
and I
here?
apologize for misgendering Jule.
The goddess of mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion. But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Oren and Hina talked
wait.
about it once.
Wait,
I didn't think it was
you
real
mean
either.
the people that sacrifice
Perhaps
those
the kernel
souls
of
to the
truth
mana
behind the
tree
myth originated here in Elusia.
can't accept,
It is the home of the mana tree.
you know, the giant magical tree that provides mana to everyday life can't accept the myth of the legendary sword of the origin story of the mana
Let's
tree?
find him.
Am I misunderstanding something here? Isn't that a part of the origin story of the mana tree? Was the legendary sword as well?
He has to water his... what? Better look for him, I guess.
I was wondering whether or not Jule was actually a dude or not, but I was like, nah, there's no way, right?
Let me see. Nice.
But like the voice actor,
Taking this?
honestly, the voice actor reminds me of the voice actor that does
Grizzly!
Bubbles from the Powerpuff Girls and Timmy Turner from Fairly Odd Parents. Is her name? Is it Tara Strong? Is that her name? I almost deleted my save data again. You know what? Just to make sure that I don't accidentally mess up. But that's the voice actor. So like technically, my voices are concerned, it could go either way. I need that grizzly syrup. Where was it? Wasn't it like right here? Okay, there it is. I'm blind.
Grizzly!
There's also a chest somewhere around here. I won't sit. I gotta have it. Oh. This is like a walkway too. Okay.
Yes!
Get some of that. Oh, this is his little house. What's that noise? Oh, it's little cactus! No! Oh.
Huh.
You know what I should do? We're gonna pause for just a second because I'm gonna well, never mind. I was gonna change the text color to be white instead, but I feel like it won't that won't show up well in certain situations, just like the black doesn't show up in certain situations. So I don't know. Where's this treasure chest at? Word. There it is.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
There's just an acorn, my favorite. Ooh, I'm going the other direction.
I'm sort of in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Oh,
All custodians water the plants here?
Of course. Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a sproutling?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. When a sproutling goes to sleep for a long time, we tend to turn into trees.
oh, that's so cute.
Just in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends grows the most beautiful flowers. The alluring fragrance beckons the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky sproutling gets to be the alm. Only the most vibrant of sproutlings can blossom, making them the perfect candidates for the alm of wood. Our patron elemental wants lush foliage on all of her envelopes.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives. But not this year. There's probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go sometime.
Oh!
Hold on. No need to jump straight to utter destruction.
Nope. I think this is it for us. Flowers, no fairy, no future. Anyway,
Alright, I
I'm
love
sure
Jubilee.
you've all got
It's like,
stuff
well,
to do.
I guess
Some bandit you're
we
touring
gotta
around
die.
with.
He's really gonna give up on his homeland? Just like that?
Just no attachment. I think
Jubilee seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him.
I feel like Jubilee is voiced by Tara Strong at this point. That's what it feels like.
Was there something else you needed, or were you that curious about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds. As you wish. All sproutlings remain dormant for long periods with one exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends each and every day. I woke up 4 years ago, just as the last pilgrimage was coming through the burrow.
So for 4 years, you've been watering these guys waiting for them to bloom? All by yourself?
Of course, though I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm. Might as well hang up my watering can.
You can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
What a silly thing to say. Alms are appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about this.
But how do you know if you don't try? I went directly to Sylphid and asked to be made the alm. You don't want this place to be destroyed, right? Then do something. Anything. Go ask the elemental of wood to hurry it up.
You've got to be joking. She's joking, right?
Karina's telling the truth.
Jubilee's
She
little
went out and
face.
found the elemental of wind in order to request her position as the alm.
But that's going against the hand of fate.
Arguably.
Perhaps mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it. I don't know how many thousands of years ago it was, but we watched your world teeter on the edge of destruction. All the while we waited, tending the seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us is our burden to
How
bear.
old is Jubilee?
Egotistical to assume you know better than the goddess herself.
Egotistical? That's rich coming from a stubborn weed like him.
He's not wrong to stick to his principles. He just needs some perspective. Is following the will of the world really worth accepting the destruction of all you hold dear? Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too. I don't want Jubilee to give up hope.
You're a pushy bunch, you know that? Huh. What is it this time?
I wonder how
The
old
one who
Jubilee is.
ran
I'm gonna
off.
look that up
We
later.
weren't done with our conversation.
Actually, I didn't have anything else to say to you folks.
Dang.
I've said my piece. No need to get worked up about it. I'll tell you what. If an alm of wood is chosen, you'll be the first to know. So go ahead and look around for that corkstone or what have you.
It's corestone, not corkstone. And that's our friend Soul you're talking about, bub. Hina, the Alm of Fire, had her corestone stolen by Eoren. If we don't get that piece of her back, then Tiania is in danger. Ferdia still has a chance. So use it. How can you stand around and throw your hands up like none of this is in your control? Don't you care what happens to the burrow? Think of your dormant friends. Don't you want to save them? Isn't that worth asking to become the Alm of Wood yourself?
Look, pal, I'm not going to take much more of your sass. You think I'm not worried about the fate of my home? There should be blooms by now. It's not supposed to be like this.
Oh.
Without flowers, the fairy won't come. Without the fairy, us sproutlings lose our purpose. No lives to preserve, it'd be the end of everything. Maybe this is my fault. I could have overwatered the burrow or pruned something I wasn't supposed to. That worry is always on my mind.
Jule,
Here's a thought, Jule. We could all search for the reason the flowers aren't blooming.
Huh? But don't you need to find that Eoren guy who stole from you?
You said so yourself. No one has come through the burrow but us. We trust you to know what's going on in your home.
Yeah, I don't know if I
Besides,
proclaimed a
I'm the
favorite
soul
character
guard.
or not, but Jule's
It's my
it.
duty to find the Alm and protect them from harm.
Jule is it.
Look,
There is
I
no better
appreciate
character.
that, but there's no cure for the burrow. It's pointless.
oh, honestly. Stop quitting before you start, kid. Come on, folks. We've got a job to do. I think this place doesn't get enough sunlight. That's what.
The landscape in Verdius hasn't changed in millennia. They would have had problems long before now if it was the sun.
It's a good
Maybe Gnome's
observation.
powers are too weak to reach here?
Unlikely.
It is true that Elusia is a tad far from other terrain. The solution may be that the sustenance given to the sprouts is being sucked dry.
That's a lot of leads to eliminate.
Yeah.
Let's take a look around the area first.
The reason... Wait, could it be?
I wonder if like
Where'd Jule get off to?
I wonder if like
while
the
we wait for him,
sword.
we can try to figure out the cause of all this.
I wonder if like the sword at the entrance might have something to do with it. Like if it's not claimed, then like or something. I don't know. But that would be funky. It should have been like a part of the whole pilgrimage to accept the sword or something like that. You know?
The whole area is covered in plants. No one can get through all this. Maybe that's for the best. We don't want Eoren sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
We
Well,
don't.
I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
Here's the thing.
This foray is fascinating.
We don't know what Oren's
Practically
actually
none of this
capable
flora was
of.
included in the
you know?
almanacs of my adolescence.
There's no getting around it. We have to ask the Elemental of Wood for help.
Great idea. If the elemental doesn't know what's wrong,
So
no
like
one
he
will.
could have done that plant stuff that Val's talking about, but
I wanted to be the one to rub it in.
it's highly
his
unlikely
face when
given
we
the
found
lack
the
of
answer.
powers that he's shown, I guess.
Sorry to disappoint you, Karina, but we haven't got the time to waste on fumbling around in the undergrowth.
It's a fair statement.
Dryad is the elemental of wood, and well versed of these wilds. But who can say where we may find her? Would that I knew.
At times like
Wood
these,
that I
it's best
knew.
to ask the locals.
Ugh, great. Gotta
Wood.
bother Jule again. Just what I need.
Huh? It can't be.
Oh, the Cringe sisters.
Hello again, weary travelers. What a surprise.
How did you get here?
Don't you know there's a big old stalk that reaches all the way up here? My sisters and I didn't want to waste this once in 4 years opportunity, so we climbed up.
We
Okay.
figured now was the perfect chance to gather exotic ingredients.
Well, I'm glad
like
you guys are
Verdius
excited.
nectar for flavorings and potions.
Besides, this place has everything. Ancient forests, dangerous pilgrimages, mysterious Gaian explorers.
What you mean, mysterious
What's not
Gaian
to
explorers?
like?
No. Run
Sounds
that back.
like you
Roll that
three
back.
Have a full itinerary.
No, roll that back.
Wait a
Somebody.
minute.
Thank you.
Did you say
I was
Gaian
like, somebody,
explorers?
please.
Where did you see one of those?
Oh, there was a dashing young adventurer of that description over by the tree. We saw him ahead of us. We did lose track of him, though.
Bruh.
Had to focus on keeping our footing and all.
Oren's on his way.
Did you see a sproutling around here? Short, green, leafy?
Leafy is hilarious.
Nope. But I sure would love to meet a sproutling in the flesh. Bark?
Flesh attack. That did not sound like a
What
sproutling.
was that? A terrifying cry, that's what! It came from the direction of Milos Woods. Someone might be in trouble!
Could be Jule, or even Eoren. Let's check it out.
Oh, before you go, do you need to stock up on anything? Now's your chance.
Anything you want, for a price. Grab the goods you need to save your friend. Don't get stingy now. Buy, buy, buy.
Like a
Prepare the
motherfucking.
spitting image of father
That's
in
what I was about to
miniature.
say. Like a motherfucking salesman. Oh, your friend's in danger? Listen, I got something
We
for
have to
you.
check it out.
Welcome.
No, we have to buy first. You heard him.
I see you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you.
We gotta equip the blade. She's got mithril knuckles still. We're not using katanas.
I see you happy doing business with
Who's
you.
out here using mithril? And I like it. She's on boots, right? I think she's on boots.
I see happy doing business with you.
Alright.
Come back anytime.
Weapons are
Welcome.
good. Get some armor
All
going.
these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a late meal for your purchase. Take a look at my wares. Thank you for your purchase. Come back again sometime. Welcome.
What you got here? Ability seed exchange. Don't mind if I do. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that either.
You can't go wrong with these goods. Come again soon.
Alright. Let's go fight this most likely boss.
Let's plan our next move.
Because we haven't had one of those in a little bit. Do that exposition stuff. Save past there. We're coming, Jule!
Jule, what are you doing over there?
Fighting?
What am I doing? What are you doing?
We can handle this. Stand back.
We call this critter Grapplervine. It was too strong for me to uproot it when it decided to nest near the burrow. Be careful.
It's coming for us. Get ready, everyone.
Hey, but it's a plant. Is it gonna
We
move?
need to weed out enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker!
My aim looks like it's working.
Hold up.
Thanks.
We may gain some
Hang on. It moves?
Nah, it's not rooted down no more. I mean, I was not ready for. Oh, it has a face. Like an actual face.
You're wearing it down.
Oh! Okay.
Now is the time to strike.
I'll go pee.
Ready, bud?
Nice.
The elemental vessel is ready.
Didn't he turn into one though? That was crazy. Alright, the flaming daggers is dope. The enchantment, it's dope.
You saved me. Thanks.
It was a close call. We were almost too late. Why did you wander off on your own?
It's just a little guy.
Look in the mirror, buddy.
He's just a little guy.
now what?
Hey yo.
I mean, that you made me wonder if Grapplervine might be the cause of the problems in the burrow. Don't get me wrong. This could all still be by the goddess's will, but I wasn't quite as sure anymore. And you all seem so convinced that something could be done, so I wanted to check, but then I got attacked.
Huh. And here I thought you were mad at us again. Glad to see we've convinced you to change your stubborn ways.
That's one way to put it.
Destiny doesn't just fall into your lap every time.
Maybe. But you weren't able to figure out what keeps the flowers from blooming either, right?
Yeah, we're definitely not experts in gardening. But when in doubt, it's best to ask for help. Jule, do you know where the elemental of wood is?
Dryad? Easy peasy. Let me give her a ring. Oh, Dryad.
Not him just asking for Dryad to show up, and then she does.
Oh, yes, hello. Jeepers, you got here fast. Were you nearby? Oh, forgive me. That is to say, I was looking for you, Jule. But then I saw you were tied up with Grapplevine and wasn't certain what to do. Oh, dear. The alms. Please excuse me.
Why is everything about this area so cute?
A particular pleasure indeed, Dryad. We were just inquiring as to your whereabouts.
Yes, I could hear you from over there, and I think I may know what caused all of this fuss. As Jule guessed, Grapplevine was the one behind it all. It absorbed all the nutrients from the plants, stunting their growth. That's why the flowers wouldn't blossom.
Well, the monster is gone now. So that means...
The flowers, my friends! Dryad, this is great. There'll be an alm after all. We can expect the blooms at any moment. Gee whiz! There's still so much to do. I have to get ready to welcome the fairy. Meet you back in Verdius.
He's got some spring in his step now.
Could I ask you, Alms, and you, Sir Solgard, to join Jule?
Sure.
Irregular as the situation may be, you will be one of the few pilgrimages to see the flowering firsthand. That should count for something, I think.
I think it's gonna be awesome. Thank you, Dryad.
Jule's in a better mood. I guess he gets grouchy when he's worried.
Lucky for us. For now, let's head to the appointment ceremony of the Alm of Wood.
I love how they just like spoil who's like, obviously Jule's on the cover and everything like that, but they just gave us an item to expand Jule's
Dryad, come
plot.
on! Shake-a-root!
Shake-a-root is
Again,
hilarious.
my apologies for the delay. I was considering Verdius' future and consulting with the denizens of the woods and such. Now then, let me see. With this spring breeze, I bid the trees awaken, bloom forth. Huh?
Jule blooms. Oh! My goodness. Look at this little flower.
How unexpected! No flowers on the sleeping trees, but a flower blossoming right out of your head. Ow! Blossoming sproutling Jule. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wood. Ah, this
Okay,
scent
have
is
fun, Leah.
divine. My hibernating friends didn't bloom. I did. A humble custodian like me? An alm? I thought only dormant sproutlings were fated to blossom. Oh, yes, well, you see, I was planning to choose you from the very beginning. That's why I went searching for you. Would you, Jule, be my emissary to the mana tree and fulfill the duty of the Alm of Wood? You got it, Dryad. Oh, but if I'm the Alm of Wood, who will stay to tend and water my sleeping friends?
Your friends are dead. That's what the
They could
problem is. They're
brown
dead.
or shrivel up and wither without proper hydration. I can't leave them alone like that, Dryad. That'd be worse than any disaster that could befall Vertius.
Well, I don't think you know what disaster looks like, kid.
Jule? Oh,
Is somebody
come
awake?
to us. We have a message for you.
Wait, that's...
Jule? What's wrong?
I can hear my friends. They want to tell me something. Come on, let's go talk to them.
I didn't notice anything, but I guess Jule could hear the voices of his friends. Better stick with him and check this out.
Whee! I forgot I can't dash.
Jule, you kept us company with your joyful singing. We asked Dryad to choose you as the on our behalf. That monster in Milo's woods has been draining us of our mana. We have nothing to spare on our buds. Grapplavine is defeated, but it will take time before we can bloom again. Too much time to avoid the destruction of the burrow.
That makes sense. The math wasn't mathin' for them to
What
be
will you do
alms
without a
anyway.
custodian? You'll dry up.
Oh.
Don't worry about us. Things will work out. Believe in the future of the burrow. We need you to convey the wishes of the sproutlings to the mana tree.
But you've all waited so long for the chance to be an alm. I can't take that honor away.
It's too late.
Then use this, and together we will see the future flourish.
It's a scepter. That's cool.
Wowie, the elemental vessel. Dryad Sprig.
Oh, dear. So that's where it went. We forgot to return it before we went to sleep. Sorry. But now that our work here is done, I think it's time to go back to sleep. Enjoy the mana tree, Jule. We'll see each other again.
Take the words of encouragement from your countrymen to heart. You're lucky they can see you off on your journey. There was no one left in my hometown of Eoren to wish me luck when I left with Val. But maybe, just maybe, there's a chance at bringing some life back to the parish if I complete the alms duty. That's my hope, at least.
Morley's right. It would have been nice to leave the veil with everyone's blessing, but sometimes it doesn't work out like that. Everyone at home always told me I wasn't fit to be an alm. But this journey has given me a lot to think about now that I'm here.
And this from the person lecturing me about alms and duties just a moment ago. Sounds like the pilgrimage hasn't been easy so far. Thanks for putting up with me earlier.
I have to figure out how old this
I
child
look
is.
forward to our journey together. As short as it is. The mana tree is just over there, after all.
Happy to have you, Jule. Oh, what are we going to do about the greenery blocking our way out of Vertius?
I apologize. That was my doing. I wanted to ensure that the path to the mana tree was protected. I will clear the way. Please give me a moment.
Alright, time to see what everyone looks like with wood. But he's an invaluable ally that offers healing and support to his teammates. He can even learn... He can revive people. Naturally, a defense that makes him unfit for engaging directly with enemies. Okay. Summer's capable of beckoning forth soothing powers of nature.
The mana tree is so close now.
Oh my god, look at how cute he is. He's so small. Okay. Well, it's vessel time. It's a little mushroom umbrella. Sage. So many forms to get through. Got a blue tint. Oh, we just got lightning powers, I see. Piper. Oh, we're rechecking classes now. Aww. I like this one quite a lot, actually. Occultist. Same, honestly. So many vessels. We aren't even done. We have 2 other vessels to, like, have. Adorable. Scholar. Let's see what the antithesis to his is. His, like, natural state. Ooh. Well, it's like fall. That is a hammer. Hello? Gatekeeper. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, this one's cute too. Hunter. Okay. Alright. Palomino. Let's give you some wood. In full squirrel mode. Yeah, we can't let the dogs out, you know? Beast Leader. Oh, that's just gonna be a cool class. I feel it in my bones. It's gonna give her like summoning magic and stuff, probably. Ooh! Alright. Okay. Get that thing on. Eldefray? Okay. Orly, what you got? What you got? Can you beat that? Alright. We samuraiing it up. Yeah, we full blown samurai up in here with the hat and everything. Yup. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Karina. We in traditional wear? Okay. We're fans? Yep. Okay. I think this is like, I don't like this costume for her, but Conjurer. Okay. Let's see what all these things do. Let's look at these plots. Okay, so charged up attacks for him, and then Eldefray, aligned with the element of wood, master of the small sword. This class is excellent in airborne combat. Those who take on this class learn abilities that target enemy weaknesses. Jump cut. Okay. Increase damage when attacking an elemental weakness. Nature or use the power of wood to increase the amount of CS an ally attains in battle. Okay, that's cool. Negates weak knockback caused by enemy attacks. Wood break. What's my useful? Okay. That's really cool. Just really wanted that spell. Alright. And then for you... Yeah, she just gets to summon things. That's cool. Mediums with elemental wood, they use their fans to summon... Oh, no, Karina gets to summon monsters. Okay, so monsters to fight in battle. They can also attack in tandem with Ramco. Okay. That's cool. Summon Demon is crazy work. Okay, cool. So he, Depth Swordsman, who is one with the wood element, this class can strike at enemies from a distance and also can potentially reduce damage taken when attacked. Sync? Okay, cool. I like that. That's strong as hell. That's also really strong. What? Okay. Right. Element of wood is just absolutely broken, apparently. Alright, and Palomina. What is her class? Was like Summoner or something like that? Beast Leader. Having tamed various amount of monsters, call forth in the battle. Okay, so she also gets to do like Beast. Oh my god. That's adorable. Increases the damage of summoning magic by 60%. Summon Howler. And Axebeak is crazy. Okay. Instantly. It's also really cool. And then Junpei's classes. Let's read what those are supposed to do. So, Piper, Power of Wind. Use umbrellas to reduce the amount of damage their party receives from certain monster types and increases the damage dealt to them. Okay. The entire party by 5% increases the damage the entire party can inflict on them by 5%. Pedal Pistol is crazy. Moon class can conjure up floral projectiles with a wand and use offensive magic to wipe out enemies. What is this? Okay. Reduce the amount of damage party receives from certain monster types and increases the damage dealt to them. Okay, so it's like specific on monster types for this. Just like the other one. Mighty Hammers, the fire line protectors, can mitigate the damage dealt by certain monster types as well as heal allies. Okay. Reduces the damage to demi-human and bipedal enemies. Restores 5% HP every 10 seconds during battle. Scouts that use their giant hammers to dish out large amounts of damage. This class is attuned to the power of the earth. Okay. Oh. Well. You're always going to have this equipped, just to let you know. This chance of poisoning the enemy. Okay, so he's just like... I think his classes are really, really good. I haven't picked which class I want to put him on though. Yeah, because I think I want him to have the summoning magic for most of these things. Probably shouldn't have done the earth one. It's okay. We do have a plot expansion for him. So the first thing you're learning is how to revive people. That's just gonna happen. That's just useful. I think I'll wait on it though. Give him this. And then we will give him nothing else because he doesn't have enough things for it. Okay. Can I look at stats while I do this stuff? Okay. So let's look at vessel stuff. I know what things I want him to be able to do. So that puts it up to about 100 or so magical attack. It's a little bit less, but higher in defense. If I put him on Sage... So this is like the all-around stuff, and I don't think I want anything all-around. I think I want a really hard commit to him just being magic-focused. More specifically, like healing stuff. It's never going to be these two classes. It's probably going to either be Scholar or Sage. Yeah, let's do Scholar. Yes, the cute little boy. Okay. And we'll worry about you in just a second. You are not staying on that. I'm gonna put you back on Earth for now. Okay, so now we need to figure out what class we're going to put you on. I think we can keep you on Moon. However, okay, so this is the normal class you're on. If I put you on this, your magic attack goes up. Okay. So this is your currently your highest version of your attack stat. Part of it might be just due to the weapon that you have, but. Yeah, we're probably just gonna leave you here on this. You have a really high magical attack stat. But you can't. You had this one, I think. +4. Jesus. +36? What did I have you on? This one? No, I had you on this one. Why did I have you on this one? I'm gonna figure that out, but I think I want you on this. The stats are just ridiculous on this one. Yeah, hold on. Hold on a second. What are your bonuses? Prevents knockback while casting, and increases magical defense. Then you have like critical magic stuff. I mean, that's not bad. I'm gonna put her at the Magus slot. Honestly. Yeah, Karina doesn't actually need that. I think I'm gonna put her here. And then, team-wise... oh, wait, that also means that... Doesn't mean you can have water back, but it does mean that you can have... I think I want you to stay a guard. I think I want you to stay, like, long-swording it. And then... Karina. Sure, we'll do it that way.
I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Eoren's still out there. Whatever I can do to prepare, I should do it in the burrow.
Okay, so that's a warning that I
Come forth! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Welcome!
need to buy a new weapon
Peruse
for
at your leisure.
you, because you're on these now.
I see you have happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Wait, can I not? Is this broken? Can't I? Aren't I supposed to be able to do something here? Or am I dumb? I guess I'm dumb. I am supposed to be doing something here, though, right? I guess not.
Let's rest up.
Let me save, because I did a lot of stuff this land. Okay.
Dryad, we made it.
Oh, good. I shall open the path for you. Heave, and a whoosh.
I won't even lie to you. She said and a whoosh, and my computer fan
We
went
have come upon
insane.
the far corner of Milo's woods.
Once
Excuse me, Sir Soulguard? Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana. Unfortunately, only the alms are permitted to enter. The Soulguard cannot go past the entrance.
Yeah, I know. Either way,
Oh.
first I have my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
The merchant sister saw Eoren when they were going up the jack tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
Of course.
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Eoren went to the trouble of climbing up to Lucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right?
It's true.
Why don't we stick together at least until we reach the entrance? Who knows? Maybe he'll come to you.
That's a good.
You're right.
That's a good
Let's
one.
forge ahead for now.
Oh, do be safe on your travels.
Thank you, Dryad. I really appreciate it.
There is a barrier around the Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am
That's what
afraid.
he's going to use the core stone
What?
for.
Really? But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't have Val to take them on?
Don't worry. No monsters can trespass in the sanctuary.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier. Milos Woods and the Sanctuary of Mana are all a part of the spirit realm. Or they were at least.
The what now? Spirit realm?
Well, it's a realm, but for spirits. It's where elementals and sproutlings came from. In the past, it used to be separate from the mortal realm, where humans live.
You alright?
The mana goddess used to be able
The
to
dog just,
protect
like,
the
walked up
spirit
next
realm
to me,
from monsters. But
Stared
when
away
all
from me
the
and just
realms merged, that
coughed
changed.
really hard.
Merged,
And then
you
stared
say?
off into space.
Yup. Once monsters
Like he
began
was
to
having a
emerge in
Vietnam
Milos,
flashback or
the
something.
goddess had to create the barrier to protect the sanctuary. It's really strong. Strong enough to protect the goddess in the mana tree. So don't worry. There's no way a silly monster could break through and get us.
Oh.
I feel
Well.
like
Okay then.
I feel
If
like
you're
Jule just
sure.
jinxed us, you know? I really feel like he was just like, don't worry, nothing could possibly go wrong.
Every
No, we gotta change the setup. Because we just got a new character. I wanna try him out. Now I should do this. That's what I should do. But part of me wants to be a little chaotic and do this. So we're gonna figure it out. I also need to add ability seeds to Jule because he has none. And that's a problem.
place we visit is unique. Under the cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the mana tree. Plus, barely anyone but the Conway of Alms ever passes through here.
Not people, but it looks like monsters sure do. Tread carefully.
Nice.
live my
Got it. We need your help. I'm at full.
Are you fond of music, Jule?
Sure am. I've composed 1,460 original songs to date.
1,460 songs? How bored were you?
Pretty bored. I mean, he had no one to talk to for 4 years straight. It also explains why his word choice when it comes to music is like mid, you know. I must be a dunce because I can't find this treasure chest. Oh, because it's right here.
What have you got? Not bad.
Our brawl bore through.
Nice. Got
My
it.
bet.
Oh.
All right. Take us where we need to go. The Dud Bears will love this.
Oh, this is cool.
I'll be taking this.
Something down there? Okay, no. It was just death.
Here's hoping.
Not to be nosy, but have you noticed that Val spaces out a lot?
Oh, that's probably what he's thinking about too much.
Being human comes with a lot of strange hang-ups. Yeah.
Survival remains. Oh, is that
Don't
all?
mind if I do. I'll be taking this. A fine opportunity to rest.
So, like, double
Don't
mages
mind
does
if I
not
do.
work.
Let's continue. Take us where we need to go.
Does it just, like, perpetually go? Okay, so it only grows out to a specific length.
Julie, don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those things all day?
I never thought about it
I
like
still
that.
don't know which. I guess it's the Arm of Light.
Don't mind if I
Or
do.
the Light Vessel of Light, rather.
I'll be taking this. Come on. I can deal with you.
That's no fun. Survival remains.
Understood.
Look like a flower, but I sure sting like a
Keep
bee.
your
Oh,
Whoa, we're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky.
Oh, that's right. Not a lot of plants grow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power.
Nice. Got it. The Dud Bears will love this.
nice, nice.
All right. Take us where we need to go.
Oh, there's a thing down there.
I'll be taking this.
I'm just gonna not get it.
Don't mind if I do. It's useless tool. It grows stronger with every battle. Don't mind if I do.
It's really hard to test whether or not this party composition is best. What probably is the best party composition is
Don't mind if I do.
Val on
I'll be taking this.
Aqua and
Don't mind if I do.
or yeah, Val on water and Jule
The Dud Bears will love this.
on some caster class. Then
What have
and-
you got? Impressive.
what's her Palomina on Earth. Yes. Let's just give him something. I mean, doesn't apply to summoning magic, so it doesn't matter. I can't remember. She didn't even have that many earth moves, does she? Just none. But she's got 3 winds. Okay, so she's got 3 winds. So we'll like give her the Wrath of the Wind. Why did it sound like something was growling? Oh.
On it! Moving. Nice, got it. I'll be taking this. Come on! Take us where we need to go.
I missed a thing.
I'll be taking this.
I'm not sure where it's at. Is it one of the ones that I couldn't claim?
What have you got? Interesting.
It better be.
Come to think of it, there hasn't been an Alm of the Moon for a while now.
That's correct.
Yes. I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Where's the ringing from? I'm either blind, deaf, stupid, or dumb. All of the above, I'm not sure. Why are we acting like I don't have the thing for this? Why does this game hate me right now?
I'll be taking this. Look with the cat spray. It's useless to run. Keep them coming.
I thought he died for a second. I was like, "Huh?"
It's useless to run. On it.
Where did you come from? That was really cool.
Be more careful next time.
Now will you let me collect the thing? Why is this root here? Oh. Now it'll let me do it. Okay.
The wonders of mana. A welcome find.
Little pitter patter of feet.
Not bad.
Fairy walnuts.
Collect ourselves before we set off.
Bum, 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 bum.
Don't mind if I do.
Behold that.
I'll be taking this.
How's this?
Oh, wow. This place is beautiful.
That
The
is.
way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume
Why am I
every
climbing the stairs
convoy
like that?
before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead.
Boring. I'm coming.
We triumphed together.
Took a lot of damage there. I did not appreciate.
Hopefully we get some. This is very
Force stun,
valuable.
though. Oh, that's cool.
Nice. Got it.
Dun, 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 dun.
We're here. This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works. But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
Yes, we
The
do.
tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Eoren is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
I feel like he's gonna be able
You
to get
said
to the
something
mana
about
tree.
a sword being kept here, right?
I sure did. Wanna see? It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it.
It's about to be gone when we show up, isn't it? Oh, I have so many predictions. I just want one to. I don't want any one of
Don't
them to
mind
be
if I
true,
do.
but I feel like that's what they're gonna do. Yeah, we about to get
Nice.
this, man.
Got it.
What just bubbled? Oh. Where is the little cactus? Oh, there he is.
Howdy, little cactus.
Is he stuck? He's a little stuck. Thunk. He's very adorable. I forgot to read his last 2 diary pages, which I'm kind of upset about. Hold on, let me get to reading. Diary. Sproutlings are people too. There's something different about that sproutling. They're different. Did they spruce up their style? I've changed too. I'm not the same cactus I was yesterday, and I'll be a brand new cactus tomorrow. It's the first step to maturity. Good things to come to those who sleep. Truer words have never been spoken, alright? The Sanctuary of Men is home to the goddess. You can't just enter whenever you please. If someone came into my home and announced, I'd be shocked. A home is a sacred place. It's kind of a sanctuary. It's embarrassing for people to see your space without permission. But if someone asked nicely, I'd let them in. You gotta love a little cactus.
Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the mana.
Ooh, this is a really cool scene. Already. Oh, we're loading. Okay, cool. Hey, yo, he's already here!
Is that?
Yep, that's the one and only mana sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Eoren?
He's gonna try and draw
Val.
the sword.
I'm sorry. This was the only way I could get my hands on the mana sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right.
You said it earlier.
Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the
He's
better.
getting a phone call.
Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
Isn't there somebody in that thing?
You're
I thought
saying
I saw
you
a
sacrificed
person.
Hina's life in order to save Liza?
That's exactly
We
what he's
trusted
saying.
you, Eoren. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As the Soul Guard, you're charged with ensuring the Alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then, I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of the world. You can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
It is complicated.
Sorry, but I think Eoren might be right about this.
He has a compelling argument.
And other alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't...
Even so. Even so. The alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
This is accurate.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the Mana Sword without Hina's Core Stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need me, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree, I'm in charge of my own destiny. Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her Core Stone now, Eoren.
He ain't about to do that.
Stop this.
He ain't
Without
about to
a
do
Core
that.
Stone, I can't pry the Mana Sword from this rock. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, Benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one.
Okay.
That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the
Okay,
power
some
of the
lore.
Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us.
I see what he's trying to
They
do.
say that only the Chosen One can wield it. If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be.
That's not
Even
how
if
that
it means
works.
betraying my friends, my village. I will have the sword!
You're about to fight Eoren? Or is he just gonna draw it? Oh, he's gonna try and draw it first. Okay, that makes sense. That sword also looks awfully big.
Eoren! What are you doing with Hina's Core Stone?
Using it?
No, Hina!
Oh. Oh! Who are you supposed to be? Oh, you're buff. And terrifying.
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
Stop it!
Is he gonna absorb Hina? Yup.
Hina!
Boink. Now this looks like a big bad right here.
Earth shall be first.
Earth? Give me that sword! I earned it!
Oh, he's about to die, isn't he? Mink.
Eoren!
Why is everyone so small compared to this guy?
Turn Hina's Core Stone now!
You are not even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
That's crazy
Can't
work.
be. Delophos? After all this time?
My. Correct, Sproutling.
Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
What do you mean by that?
He can't have Hina's Core Stone. I won't let him!
I never saw myself battling against the Queen of Dalagos in this lifetime.
I will ruin you.
Oh, you hit the ground.
I will ruin you.
Hey, Val. I don't know if we can defeat this guy.
He's pretty strong, I won't lie to you.
Don't hesitate to strike.
If we cannot attack him, we must avoid the strike at all costs.
Ooh! The damage. Hit me one time. That shit hurt bad. Okay, so we get him down to half HP. Okay, alright, we messing him up a little bit.
He's far too powerful!
There's no way we can win this.
All our advances will be futile if our adventure ends here.
This is true.
I'm all for retreating personally.
Ooh. Oh.
What? You're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw, Alms.
No! I can't just run away! I have to save Hina! I have to get her Core Stone!
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
There, you got a nut up. Thank you. Interesting. So Eoren was manipulated. I knew it wasn't as black and white as we thought.
Curse it all. Now Hina's Core Stone is...
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's It?
De La Who's It?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can.
But you've been around for at least a century, so. Hey, in song.
Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries. He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer.
Okay.
His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Delafos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable!
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Delafos was defeated the first time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
That's That's about the gist
Well,
of it.
he was only
If
level
you ask
24,
me,
so.
Delophos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This
We need to find it
complicates our
first.
current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
You're gonna finally tell me how old
My
Jule
age?
is?
Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk. Sproutlings have a very, very long lifespan. That guy from before, Eoren, was it? He mentioned something about Ki and Fadiel, right? When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
Okay.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Yes.
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more
Respectful.
Sir?
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, Sonny. More importantly, we gotta do something about Delophos. And soon. The places where his divided power is being kept are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
The ancient ruins.
Benevodons?
Yup. Delophos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Delophos. The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to aid him in his adventure. It is an epic tale passed down through the generations in prose and performance alike.
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
This is true.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Delophos was sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed,
At
then
some
Delophos
point,
must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the mana goddess.
yep.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Delophos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack. Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
But getting Hina's core stone from Eoren is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
That's true.
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Delophos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't
have
care
to.
if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
There's also the fact that like he just
I'll
can't be
go
a
with you.
proper soul
It's
guard
way too
without
late
it.
to turn back now anyway. Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the mana tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone an individual such as Delophos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Delophos got the drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And Hina's core stone, for that matter.
Strum.
Now that that's settled, what's next?
Let's not go back to the sanctuary yet. I think that tree guy might be mad at us for the
Yeah.
mess we left behind.
That's possible.
Delophos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
But Liza and Watts are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju.
That's true. We do need,
I'm
because he
worried for
did say
Liza's
Earth was
safety.
first.
And Watts too, for that matter. We gotta hurry.
New weapons. That'd be pretty cool if you had new weapons.
What will it be?
Ba-da-doo. I think he's... I don't remember what class he is right now. I think he's this class.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
Let's rest up.
Well... I have a side quest there, but I would like to try going for the thing again. Cause, oh yeah, I gotta go back to all those areas now because I have access to the thing. Let's figure out how we're gonna do this.
Don't let your guard down. Understood. I might have gone a bit overboard.
Ah, bruh. We just too dang strong. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. I don't remember how to get into this thing again. Oh. Okay.
Do you think we stand a
Luna Glow! It's useless to run. It's useless to run. Understood. It's useless to run. It's useless to run. On it! It's useless to run.
God.
Wise warriors avoid battles.
Maybe there's a better configuration of team members. Right? Ooh, yeah, I could switch vessels. Then... let's see. Let's swap to Karina, and then change her class to... this one, maybe? I don't know, maybe I'm trying to think if the fans will give me, like, bonus, like AoE stuffs, you know? I don't know. What's this? This is a summon, isn't it? Worst case, I just want to see what the summon looks like. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I'll try it again.
Do our foes follow?
Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. No idea. No idea at all. Let's go back to the way things were. Let's TP. We should do these things while we're here as well, since we have them now.
That was hardly worth the energy.
It wasn't really worth the energy, but I didn't feel like escaping either.
Come on. A welcome find.
Thank you. Yes. Are you ready?
Let's continue.
This one should be significantly easier.
I can
Probably gonna Google how to get these.
Keep them coming. Understood. Moving.
You will pay.
One more.
Nice.
Taking a fight with us was foolish. Hopefully we get some impressive.
It'd be really nice to have like a flying mount. I get why we don't have one. Not only would it probably make this game glitch to all heaven, but it would not defeat the purpose, but it would just make things annoying for exploration purposes. They want you to be on the ground doing this stuff.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. How's this? I'm at full strength. It's useless to Understood.
Now that I think about it, I'll do this in a second. whenever it's done giving me XP. Now that I think about it, the Palomina doesn't have any more classes that give scythe. So the last two classes are the ones that give back her scythe. So I think I want to try those classes whenever they become available. Just because, you know, I can't give up the scythe. I want it really badly.
Time to ride. Keep it up.
I just need to get to a save point so I can fast travel. I realized that I could have fast traveled anyway without it, but your boy forgot and likes to see the furry little wolf people, or wolf things. Let's fast travel. Yeah, I said that I was gonna fast travel back to Guju, but not yet. Gotta go fight these mobs again, bro. Geronimo. No, I want to jump off. It's way quicker for me to do that.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello! I had to go all across Egypt to get you these ingredients, by the way, ma'am. So I hope whatever it is that you're making, I hope that that's the greatest food that ever existed. Because I had to go all across creation to find these.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Do you have a problem? He detests crabs. Everybody wants to eat. Oh, it wants me to summon. That's interesting. Okay. So, to find them, do I have to, like... Okay. Stamina serum. I don't feel like turning in any of these quests. We're just going to Guju. F it. It's a cool mirror.
Let's plan our next move.
I don't remember how to get to Guju. Where is Guju? Luca Ruins. Shrine. Pasture. No, it's like... This is Guju, right? This is the area Guju? Yeah. Close. Well, look at all these things that we can get now. This is going backwards. Can I not fast travel to Guju? Oh, that's right. Guju's on the other side of the continent, so that would explain why I can't fast travel to it. I should probably turn the light on. I also want some more lemonade. So that was good. It was fire. I had some earlier with my dinner. I'm gonna pick up this quest, and I'm not gonna do it. Listen, I've had my fair share of fights with harpies. One of them did not go well, because Val just couldn't not use the water vessel on the water enemies. We're still trying to train him. Babadoo. There you go. Nom 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 nom. I think I hate the mouse sounds. Yeah, I think I hated that.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Well, I'm rich. I am a rich nigga. 100,000? What you know about putting 100,000 wowie on it? You know what I'm saying? I don't know anything about that. I'm poor. But not in in-game currency. Why are you hiding? I see you. Excuse me. Buskav! Come take me to Guju, please. Buskav, please.
Ahoy there!
Swims so well. My dog is coming to see about me. I would see about him too if he was sounding like this. What, dog? Oh, you're giving me a smell check. Okay.
Moving. On it.
Whatever happened to the flower on your head, Jule? I think it goes dormant after the alm is appointed. Why?
Aw, I really wanted to try and pluck it. Maybe pull on it a little.
Gotcha. If it ever blooms again, you will be the last to know.
Yeah, that's right.
A welcome find.
You stay away from Karina. Gotta move fast. I want these elementites that are listed. I actually can't get those over there. Because those are in the shrine where there's, you know, super high level mobs. Can I kill them off of this? No, I can just push them out of the way. They heal immediately. Okay. You can say it's rude or vindictive all you want. I don't care. I know.
We will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
How's this? I'm at full strength. What have you got? Impressive.
Wee. Boink.
Nice. Got it. That Delafos was nuts.
Yeah. This is the first time we've lost someone so powerful.
Remember that you don't have a face in the war. We're with you, Val.
Thanks, Morley. I think your support means a lot.
I'll be taking this. The Dug Bears will love this.
Drop your defenses until the very end.
Useless turret. I might have gone a bit overboard. The Dug Bears will love this. Nice.
So there's a light here. You know, one thing I definitely should be checking. That's what I was doing wrong. I'm supposed to be pressing and holding RT.
We have hyperphagia.
Keep them coming. On it.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
To our left.
Good now.
Get owned. Matter of fact, y'all too.
Keep it up.
There is so much I long to learn. About heroes, benevolence, even the very way of the world. I do find it difficult to admit my academic shortcomings.
It's nice studies that you were able to leave your pieces in such a young age. Those years weren't wasted. Have your faith in yourself.
More. Thank you for your words of wisdom.
Who's down here? Why are there so many quests down here? What are y'all doing out? Where did y'all come from? I have so many questions.
Come on. Let's just get this over with.
Ringer.
That was hardly worth the energy.
I hope y'all know about Epic the Musical. What y'all know about that, you know? I should probably turn the light on in my room. It's getting dark. Gonna hurt my eyeballs.
Hi.
Hello. Side quest accepted. The master plan.
Keep them coming.
Okay. All right.
Keep them coming.
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
That's cool. I gotta stand there and charge it, basically. That's not what I was doing.
This isn't so bad.
Someone else with the quest, but I cannot see them. Homie, what are you doing up there? Yeah, I'm fairly certain you cheated to get up there. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up there like that. Ooh. Why do I hear giant footsteps?
The duck bears will love this.
Oh, there's a thing over. Excuse me, sorry, my bad.
Oh?
I just love how I can just defy gravity in this game a little bit, you know? Indeed you do, baby boy. You do not make the rules. This cute little old man.
Huh?
Let's. Faster than a speeding bullet. That might be one of the rhino-looking armored things that we saw. Back to Goju. The turbo torch.
Look at that! Figured you all
What?
reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Eoren in tow. Things don't look good.
Oren's alive?
For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
He's trying his best by my account. They're up there now by Liza's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can. I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
I don't know how strong Eoren is, but I doubt he's stronger than Delafos.
And there's Liza's statue to worry about as well.
Eoren.
Ah!
Liza.
I'm sorry, I was down the stairs. I wanted to get more lemonade. That's what I get. I thought the cutscene was gonna be longer. Okay. I'm probably gonna be fighting something here, right?
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
I don't think they have any new things though, so that's fine.
Come back anytime!
Let's plan our next move.
Oh, we gotta go. I'm glad to see the spirits are back. There he is. Figured.
Give me the mana sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
Oh!
Oh no! Liza!
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way and live again!
Deadass. I was sitting there agape. He just cut down Liza and Eoren. Seemingly.
Eoren! Not my best moment. I was too desperate, too selfish. Liza, I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the mana sword, so I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of. A world without sacrifices.
Oh my god, he died.
Eoren?
Huh? Eoren turned into a core stone. They both turned into core stone.
But both of them. Core stones.
Oh, he's got to be feeling some type of way.
Eoren. Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others. Sproutlings are connected to our fellows in our environment, but I've never seen that kind of devotion in our tribe.
Eoren may have been mistaken in
I just
the means of his
realized that his
undertaking,
little hat has a little teardrop,
but
or
his
not
vision for
teardrop,
a
but
world
water
without
droplet on the end
alms
of it,
was
and that's
not without
adorable.
merit.
Say what you want, but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina.
You don't have to.
I guess
It's
that things
reasonable.
are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Oren's plan before all this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can.
That's adorable.
Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Eoren had the right of it or not.
You think he was telling the truth? About the mana sword having the power to change the world?
I mean, most likely.
Beats me. I've never held a sword in my life, let alone a legendary one.
I mean, it would make sense given the fact that, like,
Oren's gone.
the hero
I have
has
so
it.
many questions.
The Delophos, or
There has
whatever
to
his
be
name
more to
is.
this than we know.
He's got it, and he's that powerful
What
with
he did
it,
was wrong.
among other things.
I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
I agree.
Yeah, no, Eoren is a very complex character, and I can't outright hate
For
him.
now, let's go break the news to Watts about Liza and Eoren.
He's a good dude.
I promise, Eoren. I'll remember, and I'll consider the vision you sacrificed yourself for.
Also, we're totally ignoring the fact that the the monster that was going against the mana goddess. We're totally like just ignoring the fact that that thing just got revived. We're just not handling that, I guess, anytime soon. Oh, what?
Did you find Eoren?
Oof.
By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing.
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that.
Good man, Watts.
All I want to know is where that sword-wielded scum came from in the first place.
His name's Delafos, an ancient hero of legend.
What now?
There's trouble a-brewing. The Benevodon's loose.
Benevodon.
We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Benevodon? It can't be! Not one of them legendary beasts!
Yep, Gareth the Benevodon of Earth was sealed in these parts for thousands of years. Now that he's free, we're in for a bumpy ride.
We can't let Watts' home be destroyed. This village was special to Liza, and Eoren too. We have to fight, everyone. Are you with me?
Hell yeah.
Sure, if you think we're up to fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
We have to try. Do you know where we can find Gareth?
I spotted the Benevodon deep in the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called the Diluc.
A boat in the sand. Well, it'll give us a foothold in the shifting terrain at least.
With the seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already, but I'm begging you. Please save Goodju one more time.
You best believe we saying good you.
Perfect.
Benevodons might be too much for us, but we have to protect Goodju. Let's go.
Oh, we know where we're going.
After what Eoren did and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore. Sadness? Anger? What I do know is that he didn't deserve to be cut down like that.
It's so frustrating. I want to be mad, but my anger's mixed up in so many
Other emotions, not true. That's like this whole thing with Eoren.
Maybe if we'd met earlier, things would have been different.
Honestly. Or if he had trusted us a little bit more, maybe we could have figured out some other way to do this. Because with him needing the core stone, he could have just probably just asked the alms to help. It seems like
my impression of Eoren was not favorable, even at the end. But I assume that Val holds many more memories of the man than I.
They were acquainted before I joined the village. Now it's dealing with a lack of closure for the emotions Eoren left behind.
I don't know. I feel like course, he's the reason why we have to even deal with this stuff in the first place, but there's a strong, like, I feel like Val being put in the same situation would probably do the same thing. Like, knowing what Eoren knew.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for, the Dyla.
Then that's where we'll find the Benevodon. Get ready.
Should have saved, but it's okay.
We made it to the Dyla.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Ramco's still a baby. She
Is it
can't
true?
carry us all.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
It's okay. Benevodon found y'all. At least it seems like it.
Ow. That's one way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, alright? And it's a Benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
Oh my God. Well, aren't you terrifying?
It's bigger than I thought.
Don't worry. We can do this.
Get ready, Gareth.
Mind Goblin tease nut. Sorry.
On it! Think you can handle this?
Right. Oh! I keep doing that, and I just want to operate the cannon. Stop it! Let me take the cannon! Shoot that guy in the eye! Not mean to shoot that cannon so quick.
Spirits will answer our call.
really cool boss fight. I'm sucking butt at it, but is he switching sides? Yeah. Whoa! Ain't no way! Whoa! Oh, I'm glitching. Whoa! You go under. Okay, I just realized that,
Help you.
oh, that eye was shut. Oh, that's so cool. Can't see. That one's broken. I need him on the other side if I'm going to deal real damage to him. Okay, thank God. I was like, I don't know if we can actually survive a blast like that. Nice.
We won, but
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
What's this?
Huh?
Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
How did it turn up here of all places?
The legends say the hero sailed the world defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
that makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must have happened that turned him against the mana goddess.
Deilophos used the dialect to seal away the Benevodons originally. His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
Hey, I like that thinking. Little man, I like that thinking. Ooh.
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Deilophos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
Even though we're not stronger than him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal. I know of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the islet. His name is Aish, head curator of Lagrazzo.
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Alm of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Lagrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Islet.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute.
Alright, Vuskov. Lumina Lantern. They can direct light and its reflections. Pressing RT will hurl it at an opponent. Struck foes will be encircled by light and linked to one another like light strays in this state when one opponent... That's cool.
I almost forgot about the Alms of Light and Darkness. Have they finally been appointed?
Usually they would have made it to the capital by this point in the pilgrimage, but...
Nothing about this journey has been following the norms. It's troubling.
Oh, you know what that means. New forms! Ooh! Nah, you gotta chill with all that drip, man. You can't have all this drip on. goodness, look at our boy. Our boy has packing heat. Let's see, this should be another flute weapon, I think. Very dapper. Oh, with the monocle? Yeah, homie's not playing around. Yep, I was right about the size. Just like extra fur. Archmage. And finally, Garina. What you got for me, girl? So one of these is a Knuckles class, and then the other one is a Spear class. I think this one's probably a Spear class. It is. Star Lancer. All right, let's see what we got going on with elemental plottage. Star well equipped to fight and capable of learning healing moves and supporting their allies. Their lances glow with the awesome power of light. Some shield, thunder shield. Grants entire party 30% chance of recovering 40% of the damage Val suffers as HP when his shield is fortified. That's cool. Leaf shield. After using a class strike, recovers up to 100 or 10% max HP for any party member's HP is below 10% and removes any stats effects. Okay. Interesting. I guess this class would be a... I see the configuration there. Okay. Because I could use that Lancer style class to like have a good way of playing as a caster rather than a melee person. With Ramco by their side, those who use this class can call upon the element of light and bolster their party's prowess. Healing light. Uses Karina's attack and magic attack. Raises it by 10% when any party member is affected by a stat increase. That's cool. Use magical attack and defense. Morley. Light class that uses the Trick Cane in battle to give opponents a performance they'll never forget. They can reduce the damage the party takes from physical attacks. What's this? Oh, throwing knife. Enables normal and special attacks to ignore enemy resist. Oh, that's cool. I don't know why I keep pressing the B button. The light class is specialized in taking down boss monsters with their hefty sickles. Holy Bolt. Increase damage when attacking a boss monster. Oh, so it like... It only cares about bosses. Grants 10% chance for attack magic to consume 0. What? Oh, that's so cool. I think I love that. Learn this. So I don't think I'm going to keep her on that. Healing focus class that harnesses the power of light. They can restore their allies' health to or improve the team's healing capabilities. Needs to recover his own healing moves by 100%. Okay. What is is this? Okay. Deals light damage, chance of instantly destroying an undead enemy if lower level than itself. Oh, okay, so it's like destroy undead or whatever. D&D. I think I have enough to go here. I don't know what other class to use on Morley other than this. Because all of the classes feel like lackluster. This one probably doesn't. It's probably always the... What is... No, it's probably... Yeah, it's always this class for Morley. He's just never getting off of Moon, ever.
Well, the people at La Grazzo will probably know something.
Don't let your guard down.
Moving. We triumph together.
I'm trying to charge up my,
Don't let your guard down. It's useless to run. Just one more.
Let's keep it going. Golly, they were weak.
Time to ride. Yeah.
I want to get those, whatchamahoots it. Well, the boat's, like, gone now. I guess we just wrecked it. Yeah, it's wrecked all the way over there.
Keep it up. Yeah. We will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Well, all right. I can do it. Give them a taste of the vessel's power. It's useless for you.
I think I hate these things. Purely because of the noise that they make.
Keep them coming. This is your end.
You know what? I don't want to hear that noise anymore.
One rival remains. We triumphed together.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Dude, her thing's glitched. Oh, it's fixed itself. That was funny.
All right. I'm at
It's
full
like
strength.
still fully extended. Go to this Meridian, talk to that guy that wanted us to kill those monsters. Look, it's broken again. Why is it doing that?
Never doubt yourself. There's nothing we can't achieve.
That's so funny.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there, right?
More than I have ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge is housed in its halls.
I hope we find more information about all this. And about what happens.
Did I get enough? Or do I need to fight some more things?
Don't make a fight. Keep them covered. Keep them. Just one more.
A nice reward after all that work.
Okay, cool. That was enough. No, I didn't mean to. That was the wrong one. I'm sorry, you guys can't cross water.
No.
Thanks
We'll meet
again.
again.
Remember to rest, little one.
That was the best I could do. I don't know where Lagazzo is. He's so fast. I like this.
It's so gloomy here. Feels like we're gonna get jumped by a ghost or something.
Could you not, Val?
It is not as grim as all that, I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog. Not to worry, we will get acclimated to it accordingly.
Is that a menacing shadow I see in the mist?
Julay, please.
Creepy spooks and frightened mooks.
Is that necessary?
It is 100% necessary, Julay, and if you don't do that every time, I love Julay.
The name does this place justice. It sure is dark. Where should we look for Aish? I guess in town is as good a place to start as any.
Hey. Hey.
Taking this?
Hey, this would be a hard beat. I'm just saying. What are the crabs?
Grizzly!
Yeah, no, this would go hard on a beat for sure.
Taking this? Grizzly!
Listen, I can't rap, but listen. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just kidding. I would never. Could never, right? Not that type of guy.
Yes.
I'm a man of talents. Rapping is not one of them.
This?
Words do not come to my brain like they should.
Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this?
I'm gonna like die if I fall into this. Okay, that'd be crazy. I've known games to do it. You know. I was interested for a second on like what he was doing, and then I got very disinterested.
Yes. Grizzly. Yes.
Why is everyone standing outside? Oh, I guess we're already in quote-unquote town.
Taking this?
Okay. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, this city's dope.
Got some syrup.
Come here, Dud Bear. What you got to sell to me? Baba. Baba doo doo ba.
Baba doo bum.
Yes, sir. You know what I'm here for.
Dub.
Get it.
Bubble bum.
No, I want all of it. I'm gonna
Dub.
buy them. Ooh.
Dub.
Yeah. Get all that.
Dub. 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 Dub.
Get some of that too.
Dub.
I need the rest of it. Bye.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes.
Did I get an item that did the thing? No, I didn't. Okay.
Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at my base meal form your purchase. Take a look, base meal form your purchase. Take a base meal form your. Take a look, base meal form your purchase. Take a base meal form your purchase. Come back again sometime. Welcome.
Since we got Karina on
Here.
some lances, let's get her a new lance. That's a pretty fan.
I see you. Happy doing business with you.
Little Moogle claws, that's cute.
I see you. Happy doing business
Yeah, those
with
daggers
you.
are hard. That's cute.
I see you. Happy doing business with you. I see you. Happy doing business with you. I see you. Happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Be nice to have
This is
the
kinda
vessel.
This might be useful. Got some syrup.
Are you sleeping in the... Oh.
Taking this.
Get this save point real quick.
Let's plan our next move.
Oh, there it is.
Let me see. Is this? Grizzly!
What the fuck was that noise? Y'all heard that, right? That was weird.
Yes! Let's plan our next move.
Ah! I almost deleted my save data again. I don't know what it is about me trying to press the back button and hitting square for some dumb reason. I'm stuck. Okay. I should probably change the title of the stream.
Taking this?
Yes.
Because, kind of past that part of the story, aren't we? That's fine.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
I'll change it later, I guess.
Got some syrup.
I wonder how we're gonna figure out a way to beat that guy.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
However you say his name. Okay, that should be everything in town. Let's do more story progression now, I guess. Because I think I've gotten everything. Wouldn't the Alm of Dark come from here? I mean, it feels like this is like the pretty dark place, you know?
Yes.
Let's go to the archives. Let's find out. Let's find out for ourselves. It's a lot of books, family.
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Please, remain calm.
Palmea.
I am pleased to see you in good spirits, as always, Master Aish.
Master Aish, I
Quite.
see you.
After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these archives.
Aren't you a
I am
cool-looking
honored to make
character?
your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her Pamail earlier? What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow alms would be familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamail when visiting Legrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Yes.
That's true.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
You are too kind, but the affirmation is appreciated.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Delafos?
Delafos? Interesting. I did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more. An unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time.
That's an accurate statement.
We must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Delafos.
Great! Less small talk and more problem solving.
That's right, Tulay.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
No!
I'm kind of busy with this whole Delafos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
That's a little creepy. I didn't like the way you said that.
Buddy.
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Delafos would be to set a trap meant to inflict harm and sap his power. Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
It's a good thing we're in archives, though.
That hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known. The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Lagrazzo, we house a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the Passagian Tome Spire, the Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelfar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands, warnings of prophetic disaster should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies.
Okay.
The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest, inaccessible to all who value their lives.
But what are we gonna do?
We must beat Deilophos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagian Tome Spire myself.
You're gonna take us there? Homie,
Did
aren't you
Ace just
real?
say he was coming with us? Into a den of monsters?
To be fair.
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
To be fair. He's probably the Arm of Darkness.
Ace is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help us get to the Tome Spire.
It's like a whole area? That's really cool.
At least.
For some reason, I didn't think this was going to be an area. I thought this was just going to be like a little cutscene spot.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Ooh! Ooh! Palomina! Dang, girl! Wait. I haven't even found... Alright, she's just... She's like, give me all of it. Let me get this back to... I'm actually gonna also buy a new scythe for Palomina too, because if we do boss stuff, I kind of want to switch the party configuration.
We've restocked the stores of ink, but according to my notes, I am afraid that the structural support for the building must be replaced as well.
Okay.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the Alms pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to remind us this year, we must have completely forgotten.
That's how you're propping up this place?
That is a vessel.
The architecture in Lagrazzo, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a little crooked.
That's a vessel.
How quick you are to judge. Every minute detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly for structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the building.
Then what are you doing? Get a replacement now!
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable reinforcement, I believe. You should ask him. More importantly, am I in the presence of this year's Convoy of Alms?
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an Alm of Fire, the rest of them represent the Alms of Wind, the Moon, Water, and Wood.
Fascinating. An Alm of the Moon has not been designated
for 60 years! What a bunch of nerds.
Scribes to Eoren in the past to document the changes since its destruction.
I think those two got distracted.
What are we supposed to do
Listen.
about the building?
We love that.
Honestly, I care more about Aish's promise to show us to the Tome Spire.
You can't just let the building fall.
We will accompany Aish. so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Hooray! We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
Okay, if I were an apprentice...
Welcome! Come back
need the
again
other shop.
sometime. Welcome!
I
Careers
need
at
to
your
buy
leisure.
a
I've
scythe.
seen you. Happy doing business with you.
I didn't mean to equip that.
Come back anytime.
I don't even know how she could equip that in the first place. Okay.
Got some syrup!
I don't know what he's doing. Something's jiggling. What is that noise? Where's Cactus at? There you are.
Found you,
Oh,
little
poor
cactus.
baby boy. Let's go read this. My mind wanders. When's it time to go to sleep? Why is Trent so big? Is Niccolo a cat or a rabbit? Should I have jam or butter on my toast for breakfast tomorrow? How about both? Someone should write a manual to decide these things. Maybe I'll just have a fried egg. Listen, I also struggle with trying to figure out what to eat. It's not just you. Hello, apprentice. Are you a named
Excuse
apprentice?
me. I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard? Can you help?
Support? I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
Hang on. Aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones?
I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management. Restocking these things takes time. I keep trying to tell them. Though, it is the scheduled maintenance period for the courtyard. The entire building could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in...
Everyone.
Oh no. I can't waste any more time. Forget about the history lesson. What can I do to help now?
Well...
Everyone's like this.
If you can find an object of equivalent length, I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see here. The courtyard structure needs a post exactly 68.1 centimeters long. Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us. We hardly ever see such friendly visitors in Legrazzo.
Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
A hazard of Legrazzo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people. Is it one of the criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms? Or maybe...
Not another long-winded tangent. I don't have time. Hold that thought. Gotta take care of a few things.
Nice escape. Nice escape.
Right, so if I were a building support, where would I be? Guess it's... Hey, mind if I take a look at your broom?
Oh ho! I see that you too are a connoisseur of sweeping implements.
No.
This broom here is over 400 years old, a favorite of one of the more famous alms of darkness.
You know, I don't...
How is something so old in such good condition?
Can't you guess?
No,
Not a single one of us
I
scholars
don't-
cares a whit for cleaning.
I don't
we have
really-
not touched the broom for centuries.
I don't
So
really
it's a
want...
decoration? Well, I'd love to get some use out of the thing, but it's too long.
A pity. It is a marvelous instrument.
Then maybe you should, you know, tidy up? This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Down the stairs we go. That's it's too short. This might be long enough. Oh, who are you?
Splendid! Me? Why, I'm Bon Voyage, legendary inventor and eccentric genius. And this is my fork of unusual size. A giant's fork.
A what?
A giant! Large, hulking humanoid monsters, you know? You do know, don't you?
Of course.
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to read, but not as guests at the dinner table. I didn't think they need forks.
This is proof of the existence of giants. Or it might be an oversized tribute to the goddess. Or a fluke manufacturing accident. Whatever it is, it has great historical value.
I didn't realize it was such an important fork. Too bad, since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so? It's yours.
But I can't use something of great historical value as a support post.
They're literally using the elemental vessel.
Sacrifice them now for the sake of the past. What matters is providing for the future. Wouldn't you agree?
When you put it that way.
I like his hair.
I'll try it. All right, now to.
His hair is really cool.
Finally, this should be the perfect size. Now to take it back to Aish.
Hold up.
If he's finished with his conversation, that is.
That's true.
Yes.
Got stuck on the pot.
Taking this. Let me see. A rare item. Taking this. Yes. Taking this.
My word, Sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen. There is so much we could learn, so much we could study.
You said you're of a very advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it. Or perhaps...
Oh, you're back! Finally!
Sorry, it took a while to find something usable.
The diminutive nature of Sproutlings might be an evolutionary means to conserve energy within a small frame, according to a treatise I read last year.
Val, you have the replacement, right? Tell me you found something.
It's not exactly what we wanted, but I found a giant's fork that could fit the bill.
Oh yes, the support! I nearly forgot about it yet again.
You did.
We were chronicling our newest discoveries on the growth cycles of Sproutlings.
Keeping your city from crumbling is more important.
I suppose we might as well replace the support post now before we become even more distracted. Let's see. A fine post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
How fortunate! It appears that luck is on your side, Val.
I don't know about luck.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use the tools at our disposal to fix problems as they arise. But I digress. We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to the Tome Spire, as promised.
Bet.
I doubt that Aish and I will ever see eye to eye.
How do you manage to keep up with someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time, then.
So, that's one more elemental vessel for us. Let's see what else Aish has to show us.
All elemental vessels. The wisdom of the of shade. Darkness elemental. Dwells within the shade site. Is capable of influencing gravitational pull.
Sounds like we all had a tough time with...
Oh, you know what this means. It's new form time. Ooh. I think this is the wand class. No, it's an umbrella class. Okay. Oh, it's so cute. Little strawberries on his little hat. Necromancer? Oh, it's a summoning class? I might hold on to that one. Then I can give Al back his water. Oh, it's so cold. Give me the final scythe class. That should be absolutely dope. She looks hella dope. I'm an edgelord through and through. I like all of, like, I think this is the first elemental vessel that I've liked all of their classes so far. I'm normally not. Alright. Nah, the drip's there. It's there. Yeah, my favorite vessel transformations 100% of are the dark ones. Alright, let's see what y'all do. Raging fighters that gain their strength as their health decreases. Nothing can withstand the swings of the great sword wielding dark class. This is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool class. What does she do? Commanding the mysterious powers of darkness, this rebellious duelist increases the damage they inflict at the start of combat, instantly turning the tables in their favor. Okay. They affect. They do status effect things. You morally got that. You got that. Whatchamacallit on him? Got the points on him. Fearsome Sickle can learn abilities that let them recover health while defeating an enemy with a special attack. She just doesn't have enough, whatchamacallit. Oh, I didn't go through everyone's dark class. Conduit of their dark mana powers. This class reduces the amount of damage the party receives from a certain monster types and increases the damage dealt to them. Okay. Summon Bumpkin.
This little adventure.
We'll put Palomina on size here. And then we'll put... What were you on again? You're on water. And you were on wind. You were on light. And you were on moon. Here. What's her attack stat now? 121. Jesus. Yeah.
Better gear up and make sure I'm ready to take on the Passagean Tomespire.
Let me also move some stuff around. Oh, I was supposed to also... Doesn't she have a... She has extra... Oh, she doesn't. Okay. I should check for ability seed steps. I don't know who... Do Inkta? I don't remember who that is.
Come again soon.
We also haven't ran into any nemesis recently. I'm going the wrong way.
Let's plan our next move.
It's a dark squirrel. Because we're in the land of the dark. I apologize. I'll have to talk to you instead of automatic cutscene. Okay, fine, whatever you say.
Was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagean. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek.
So
Passagian is said to have tamed the malevolent monsters in Noah, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge, including that tome.
He's so excited.
But before I digress further, let us go forth.
Say what now? Together? Didn't you say there were monsters in there?
I am aware of the dangers. Are you the sort that would leave a colleague behind? Or do I not count as a colleague, as I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting? My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Morley does not like Ace.
I believe I have a solution. From now on, you may consider me a friend. Surely the bonds of friendship are reason enough to bring me with the rest of the group. Now that that is settled, shall we climb the spire?
The nerve of some people. You can't just come and declare yourself someone's
She's little stars in her hair. It's so cute.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
Palomina, I know you like the guy, but...
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
That's a fair... Listen, that's the best argument you've made, Palomina. This is the best argument you've made, is the fact that he's just not going to listen to whatever we say. That's the best argument. And, you know, that's okay. Whoa.
Wow. I've never seen so many books.
Yes, you have. You literally saw it over.
Grand Archivist Passagian recorded every single bit of knowledge he possessed. He preserved it all here in the Tome Spire, so that his wisdom might endure beyond his lifespan. Oh, a scholar's dream.
Every one of these books is full of stuff this Passagian guy just knew? There are more texts here than someone can read in a lifetime.
I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
And how long were you intending to do that, Jule?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
I don't think I'm going to listen to this guy. I don't want to avoid any skirmishes. I want XP.
What is up with this place?
Oh, no. We changing the setup here. Yeah.
The bookshelves move on their own?
Passagian's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day, it...
Oh no! Looks like Aish is falling behind!
Gravity warp. The shade sight can be used to move areas you can't normally reach.
Stand clear.
Oh!
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
No, that's just rad, is what that is. Look at this.
Fellow floral friend.
Oh.
He's so cute. Mountains of books. Be sure to bring them back to their proper places once you're done reading. Sometimes I get sleepy after picking up a book and forget to tidy it away. I like to read about blue oozes and chocobos and catfish, stuff like that. Wait, are they making a reference when they say chocobos, or are they like chocobos in the game? I always have nice dreams on nights when I do. Oh, that's cool.
What is going on? Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do so enjoy the experience of stasis flux, though I have only been in here once before.
Wait, why were you here?
There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day. It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of benevodonal interference, or even a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
He is just gonna keep doing this.
Morley, can I ask? You want to digress?
Ish tends to say that exploring our to digress means to deviate. So, when Ish is digressing, he's stopping others.
That's so. Well, in that case, everything Ash says seems like digressing to me.
Manifest! It is pulsating with power.
As I thought.
This construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Ish doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention these phenomena to Aish at a later time.
There's answers for you.
I will take this.
Stand clear.
Secured.
This is cool.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I defeat your opponent. Thunder.
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
No such thing.
Yep, Jewel. Is it just me, or is Morley being more curt than usual?
It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Oh, then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further developments.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina.
Stand clear.
I miss those things. But I don't have a really good way of going back to it.
I will take this.
Monsters, maintain your focus.
Karina, is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Secured.
Stand clear. Stand clear.
What wondrous where could this be?
Stand clear.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? What wondrous where could this be?
past this one, whatever is over here. Oh.
Stand clear.
Yeah, I want that. I want and desire that. Oh, Ace just died. He just died. He fell to his death just now.
Maybe items and levels are bit.
Oh!
This power. This power. May this momentum motivate us. Let us see what you are made
I gotta get better at using scythes. So I almost died there. I had to lock in.
Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear.
Maybe items and I will trade.
I like. Oh my god. I was getting comboed.
I'll be more careful next time.
We can be at ease here. I will take this.
Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear.
I probably should have changed classes.
We have arrived. The book we need should be in here. The disaster prophesized for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Now is not the time for observation. It's time for action.
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
A shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Oh!
room. Incredible.
Whoa! Ah! This is so cool! Ah! No! Ow. Alright, motherfucker. Oh, that's so cool too.
My gratitude.
All the relevant feel free to
Okay, so if I just stick with them, I don't know where the fuck. Ace is getting fucked up. Nice.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. After extracting the requisite essence from the components, the saturation level should be... Yes! I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success. The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients...
I see.
Nerds.
It should be possible to procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
Careful, Morley. One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
I'm not jealous. Let them talk about weird science experiments all day for all I care.
Fine, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Delafos. But first I must consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
And there he goes.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we?
So exciting.
There are 3 ingredients that Aish would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog. Next, a striped egg, only laid once every 1,000 years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall order. Where do we find all that?
Didn't Aish and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support ghost.
Right. I did hear some mention of stuff like that. And I wasn't tuning out the conversation, at least.
I think we'll be able to find all of it right here in La Grazzo.
Aish ordered us around, then hightailed it out of here. Though I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe your relationship with Aish?
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aish himself. I suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge. At times, Aish comports himself like a mature intellectual, and at others, I confess, I consider him like a brother brimming with curiosity. But perhaps what I most appreciate is that even after my ascension to the throne, Aish treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morley and Pala.
Morley, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time.
Sitting in a tree.
Your plight has stirred the muse within me. I think I'll write a song about you. Don't worry, I'll perform it for you first.
What are you two going on about?
Please accept my apologies for any affront that Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
There you go again, acting like the big sister. Come on, everyone, let's hop to it. If we split up, I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time.
Don't split the party.
That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area. Better start looking.
Okay, and with that, we are going to save and
Let's
get out of
rest
here.
up.
Mostly because dog needs to go potty. I'm a wee bit tired myself, so I'm gonna cut it here. Hope you guys enjoyed as much as I did. This game is fire, and I hope you guys continue to come watch it. You know, watch me play it. Come have the same experience. Hopefully, we can. Now that we know that Eoren's no longer the enemy. Hopefully, we can get down to getting Delphilos and
the peoples of our world live
seeing
their
this
lives
scene
blessed
happen.
by the powers of mana. To maintain.
See you guys next time.
Visions of mana.